I've been muted the whole time. So, I've been muted the whole time. So I might have to re-explain the everything because I left myself muted. But I will do it. Also, other rules. I have to get every story scroll in this game. I'm unsure about the second game. If you're watching the early parts of the game where I was explaining the rules of the gameplay, I might have been muted. So if you don't hear any audio there, just know that I didn't know my mute was on. I need to have this item on. Now I move. I hate cutscenes. I'm so used to either SSA's mechanics. And there's the story scroll. So we're keeping our time, and we're ahead of time, technically. I'm not going to do 100% of these levels because I decided that it will waste some time. So, if you're watching this, I hope you're liking the stream right now. This game is super nostalgic. Even though the graphics don't really hold up as much as it used to. Like the PlayStation and Xbox graphics are probably better than the Wii graphics. But they were designed to work on all three were designed to work on the same engine, so when it came to the Wii, so they decided to say, we're not going to make the graphics great, even though there were great graphics back when this game was released, like good graphics. Like, I believe the best one in people's mind is SWAT Force, which of course we're not going to be playing today, as it's not possible to play SWAT Force, Aim Giants, and SSA within a certain amount of time. So, because I think SWAT Force is a harder is longer, and the fact that we're doing Giants in Nightmare mode will make it even longer. make giants even longer, even though it's pretty muchly shorter than SSA, because they have 4 extra story things that I also have to complete. Yeah. It's kind of... I hope that there's not much talking people within the next few levels, because I really want to expedite the speed I'm gonna be moving a giant in the earlier levels to hopefully give me more, because I can't skip cutscenes and oh fuck. I just skipped the cutscene. Doesn't matter. But I'm not allowed to skip this one. I don't need the healing item yet, but I still keep it in early game because I not really run into times where I need the healing item, the item of healing, the best healing item in the game. So, and right now it's like 10:49, and we've just beaten the first. There we go. And we're not gonna skip that one. I wonder how the Skylanders actually float. Is there like a lore explanation how they float? If there's any Skylander fans right now watching, like, I've always been wondering why. And I will also have sections in the YouTube version of this for people who want to casually watch but don't want to watch the whole video, so you can... It was right there, and I couldn't even get it. It was under a building. You piece of garbage. I don't even know how to get that one. Like, I know that there's probably somebody who will say, you have to do this, then this, or even rotate the cannon. How do you rotate the cannon? I wish there was like a remaster of this game.
Have you ever known dark boiling on this cloud to be a good thing, Hugo?
This game deserves a remaster. And you know what? This is like a 10-year game, 10-year-old game, or even older. And they didn't show the Hydra doing the attack. Just a silhouette of it to hint to the boss. But in the remaster, they will have probably a cool attack. really cool, awesome attack. Nope. No, it's not. Hey, Chaos. Say the F-bomb. say... Say curse word. Really? Little boy? Coward. Pussy. Nobody's going off in chat yet. Run. Oh, my controller turned itself off for some reason. So,
thank the portals, we made it back in one piece. So as you can see, with our core of light destroyed, Skylands is in great danger. I'm sure that tornado was no accident. This is clearly the work of chaos.
Chaos. Oh, that guy really grinds my gears. If you're
yes, he
taking down
does.
Chaos, you can count me in.
Glad to hear it, Flynn. Callie agreed to help too.
Tally? Tally. I've heard some
Simp.
things about that guy. Interesting things. If she's involved in this, count me double.
Splendid. When you're ready, go with Flynn to perilous pastures.
I'll prep the balloon for takeoff.
And if you bring back any more of those sheep, I'll never forgive you.
So we have time to explain the rules again since I muted myself on accident. So everybody wants a reminder of that. But I muted myself, but you could probably interpret what I was saying, but probably not. because it was just pointing. Okay. And okay, I got them in. So let me just move this here, move the camera there, and so let me just turn on the light for better view. Re-explaining the rules. So these are available immediately. So if you didn't know that, or you read that in the room, unfortunately I was muted earlier. This one, wait, I don't have all of my items. So there we go. These will be available when I beat the Eternal Life boss. And these will be available only these items also have abilities as well, I believe. If anybody wants to correct me that they don't have abilities in SSA, that's your choice. These, however, are story things, so I'm gonna scan them in right now so we can get this all over before we go into chapter 2. But the abilities will only be used in the boss. So let me just move the camera again so people know the rules. I will also explain Giants rules because Giants will be different because I'm doing that in Nightmare mode. So, and these have a cutscene, so, and reminder, cutscenes are non-skippable, so this is why I'm doing the Empire of Ice and stuff. Yeah, this one is first, I believe, and the extra, these are kind of DLC packs. Yeah, we have to scan these early so we don't.
Your adventure now takes an unexpected twist to the pirate sea. Help the swashbuckling Jess LeGrand rescue her people from the loathsome Captain Dreadbeard and his vicious sea dog pirates. Adventure awaits. Set sail to Cluster Island.
Darklight Crypt.
Greetings, young portal master. The ghostly denizens of the afterworld need your help. The undead are running amok. They are literally up in arms. You must find a way to restore their peaceful rest. Brave.
So I have to play these levels after I beat the Chaos Boss. So that means Chaos Boss.
Greetings, young portal master. The dragons, most ancient and wondrous, need your help. Go with the Dragon Knight Flavius to the island of Skylanders. Help him free his king from the clutches of the undead dragon Vathic and restore him to the throne. Quickly, sound the horn and Flavius will carry you into the skies and off to the Dragon's Peak.
I need to put my my current remote control on the charger, so I'm gonna try to disconnect my controller, turn off controller. So I don't have to use two controllers. So Empire Vice, C thing, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. And now I just have to put the rest of them off. So you now have to wait. Now we're off to go finish the next levels. I won't immediately put the speed boost on. I'm gonna try and maneuver my. And I also think that this one thing is funny. They added that, and I wish they added that for every level. But right now it's like 11:03, and we need to hurry. So this one doesn't require boss Spyro. Sky wants it. Ooh.
I mean, look at me! Boom! You see how I was able to hit that? That takes years of practice and skill. I know, amazing, right? I know you can thank me later.
The evil Dro. Ah. And also, Skylanders Spyro's Adventure has one of the greatest soundtracks. Very nostalgic and very catchy, earwormy. And Giants has a good one. Even though some of their soundtrack is recycled from the first game, and I'm not going to fault that for them, but they do have original songs for Giants as well, and they're pretty decent as well. Like, the newer Skylanders games don't really change. This is why I said I didn't really want to put the speed boost on. Because I couldn't skip that and I would have wasted my speed boost early on. Yep, that was a pretty decent speed boost. While yes, it's not really good, it does grant you a boost. So
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
and there is the story scroll right there.
A note from
I really don't have to collect any of the EXP, but because this Spyro is max level on both SSA and Giants. I'm also not collecting every hat either. And I'm not wasting all my time trying to get past one level. Watch this. We just beat the level. there's not much left in front of us besides
Skylanders are the life
these
are
enemies.
stronger in this zone.
Hey, I found Callie, and she's not half bad. Oh yeah, she's been captured by a bunch of evil drunk. We gotta save her so she can get on with more important things, like thanking me.
Boom.
Over there, that cannon looks like it could be useful.
But the YouTube version won't be uploaded until like the end of the month. I also got a new pair of headphones, and they have a mic as well, so we don't have to worry about that. Until later. How did I get that? SSA has the best cannon things because you don't have to center your cannon anywhere, which wastes so much time. In giants.
Skylander, aren't you? This is unbelievable.
You
I was just rescued by a real Skylander.
And me, I helped. Lim the balloonist here.
and it's right now 11:09, and we're still only on chapter 2.
Best pilot in all of Skylands.
You know, I didn't need any help back there. I had them.
Sure you did.
Whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh. So we got story scroll and no lives lost and cleared. So the next levels will be probably harder.
Enchanted boots granted great speed.
Back! Back, you vile beasts!
Honestly, Hugo, they're just sheep.
That is where you are wrong, my dear Callie. These creatures may appear to be friendly, cuddly piles of fluff, but turn your back on them and they turn into wretched lint balls with beady little eyes staring at your every move.
Sorry about the lip balls, Hugo, but we were able to rescue Callie.
Actually, it was the Skylander who rescued her.
Oh, Callie. Stop with the praise. It's embarrassing, entirely appropriate.
But embarrassing. Hey, could we please get on to the important things? While you were all away, I found the old blueprints for the Core of Light. The ancients used them when they first built it.
Wait a second. I thought you said you built the Core of Light.
Well, yes and no. Yes, I said that I did, but no, I really didn't. The old core was used to repel the forces of darkness. If we can rebuild a new Core of Light, it should stop Chaos from his wicked plan to rule Skylands. And then we can focus on getting rid of those villainous sheep. The Bar Bureau will help us find the parts we need to rebuild the core, but this cursed overgrown bramble is blocking it off. Could you assist us, Great One? Clearing the bramble could give us a clue to the whereabouts of the eternal sources we need.
looks more like a pineapple.
You did it! And wow, not only will that far viewer help us see distant lands, but it also functions as a sheep brushing device. It's marvelous!
Here, I'll show you how to use this thing. It's really nice to taste.
I see it right now. The very first eternal source we need. Air. The core of light was powered by all the eternal sources. If we can acquire that air source, we will be well on our way to rebuilding it. It's the stormy stronghold. The evil drone must have recovered the eternal air source, but something has gone wrong. The whole place is being blown apart.
My balloon's gonna need something. Something that will push me through the storm.
You mean like a propeller, genius?
No, nothing like that. Oh, you are so cute when you're flirting with me. Oh, I got it. We need some kind of a propeller.
Really? Really? Fine. Everyone knows the drill patrol the sky schooner docks. Their elite airship will have the propeller we need. Tell you what, Brain Trust. You get back to your balloon. I'll mark it on the map with a big crayon.
Hey, I like that.
This is a very important mission. Go find Flynn when you're ready to depart.
Hey, listen. If you're looking for adventure, I'm your girl. But adventure takes a lot of preparation. If you or any of your Skylander friends need some training before heading out, I might have some challenges that will do the trick. Come and see me.
Ready to take off into the wild blue with Skyland's greatest pilot?
I think me and Flynn are gonna be great friends. Unless he says something stupid that I don't like.
That's two for me. That is Kim. Oh yeah, I am. All we need to do is find their elite airship, take it down, and steal their golden propeller. See? Simple. This is gonna be a piece of cake, especially for heroes like us. Heroes who
I don't like cake. 2-day-old cake tastes any cake that is older than 1 day old just tastes off. You know what's significantly better? Pie. It doesn't have the inability to taste bad after 1 day. Pie is amazing, and every flavor of pie is amazing. So that is kind of a rant. And also, we're also no longer friends. You never say cake around me. Cake always tastes nasty after 1 day. Pie is superior. Are anybody gonna be arguing with me on that? Say in the comments that you like cake and defend cake with your life. Come on. Is there gonna be somebody that's gonna disagree with my statement there? I guess not. Really. I bet later in the video, people will start be arguing about cake or pie being superior. Pie is definitely superior. The superior dessert. Actually, no. Dutch ice cream is Dutch chocolate is the superior. Dutch chocolate ice cream is the superior dessert, followed by pie, then followed by cake. Because Dutch chocolate is on another level of chocolate ice cream. Pew, pew, pew. Did I get the story scroll yet? No.
Enchanted boots granted great speed.
And I still stand by the fact that Skylanders has one of the best OSTs of all time. And I know it's not gonna be the best OST, but like the older Skylanders have the best OST of its time. And I think people are gonna fight me for that. I hate those punks. Those fart punks. Stop farting on your friends.
That spell makes enemies immune to projectiles.
Stupid fart spell punks. And story scroll obtained. So we've gotten, and I don't think enemy requirements will be required. Killing every enemy won't be required in every level. Just as, and we're going. I'm not skipping this one.
Skylanders are back. We fairies always dance with Skylanders. I am Persephone. Oh dear, not again, silly troll. I'd best go back to the core of light. I will meet you there later for dancing. Have your luck, great Skylander.
I told you I wasn't allowed to skip those. Come on. We're wasting some precious time that would be important. Nobody yet in chat.
That's impressive.
You
Almost
again.
as impressive as me.
You
Well,
fool.
now we should be able to fly even higher. Come on, let's get back so I can get to work. We'll slap this baby on, fly on up to the impenetrable stronghold, pick up the eternal air thingy, and then be back in time for my destination. If she doesn't faint from anticipation.
Okay, we've done it. Ooh, 7 minutes. So we did it under 7 minutes. It didn't feel like we did it under 7 minutes. And definitely cutscenes are definitely not great.
Happy to dance in this old place. Here is bright and smooth, with many
Shut up.
parties. We'll play here for a while time. Before you meet
If this was a normal series, I would have ended here. And called it for a day.
I can see you hit it off with Persephone, strange girl, Bentley. Seems to be immune to my charms. Poor thing. Well, it's been taking some time to install this propeller, so why don't you cool your jets? Take a load off.
Hello extremely once more. For extra enjoyment, I will help you with your play quest.
Finally, an awesome balloon for an even more awesomer pilot.
Awesomer is not a word.
Fuel-injected crocagator, a vacuum
Crocagator.
on and a jet steam thrust capacitor. Oh yeah, I am so good. I did it all myself. Even had a few parts left over. Ready to go, Chief?
No! Few parts left over. That's not a good idea to leave few parts left over. But I'm gonna trust you.
Okay, let's see what this baby can do.
Don't crash us. Please don't crash us to death.
Wowzers, now that's a twister. And it's ripped that castle to pieces. It's almost as impressive as me. Almost. Looks like the old drone dudes found the eternal air when
I'm gonna turn it up
now they're trying to
just
harness its power.
one.
I guess. Well now, looky there. Some kind of bridge. Of course, right now it's just a big bunch of giant swirling chunky things stuck in the vortex of a killer tornado. But hey,
As I told
all
you,
gotta do is figure out how to rebuild.
the soundtrack is really good. How dare you repeat? How dare you repeat, Cake? Did I tell you that I liked pie? And scene. That was the easiest. That was like the easiest one to find. I'm not going for legendary treasures, even though that legendary treasure is easy to get. Why am I not using my speed boost?
Skylanders, the magic element is stronger in Russia.
and I have made it to like to the first element, and it's literally 11:30 right now, as I'm actually keeping track of what time I'm actually in real life. I started at 10:30ish, so it took me about 60 minutes, so about an hour to get to the first element, or less, because I did start. Yeah, about an hour, and I'm still on the first element. Come on. So it's right now 11:32. So we haven't even gotten to an hour, and we just got. So I hope the next element doesn't take an hour just to get.
The eternal sources know how to combine with the ancient machinery of this island to recreate the core of life. Behold, look, Lord Chaos, they found the eternal insect.
Look who's with them. Eon! But how can this be? I blew him up! Kaboom! Splat! Done! But look at him!
Well, at least he doesn't have his power.
Right! Obviously somebody's helping him. But who? And what are they up to?
Well, I'm no expert at it, but there must be another portal master somewhere. They're probably rebuilding the core of light.
What? We can't let that happen. Find the other eternal sources. I don't care where they are. Just get them!
The eternal air source has been integrated. Into the core. Excellent work. Oh, this is coming along very nicely indeed. But I'll need some time to figure out our next step. Why don't you go investigate the docks? There seems to be a real ruckus coming from over there.
Wait, you're going to eat me? You should know that I'm really salty and kind of high in cholesterol.
If you want to eat me, I'm salty and fat too.
Well, someone get me out of here!
Underwear.
I actually have to
hit an hour,
This is just the worst.
and we haven't even gotten to our first
Please?
elemental source.
See if you can trip the tumblers.
This is not gonna be fun. We're already at an hour. And we haven't even yet gotten to our first part of the water elemental source.
Skylander, but instead I ended up in that cage and was almost made into Gilman goulash.
You wouldn't happen to have any sheep on you, would you, Mr. Fish?
Gurglefin.
Gesundheit.
No, my name. It's Gurglefin. I'm a Gilman, not a fish. And where would I even keep a sheep anyway? I'm not wearing any pants.
Right, I see.
I've been looking for you, Skylander. I come from a nearby island where trolls have taken over and enslaved the rest of my kind. Please help us.
Trolls. Very dangerous. Not like sheep, mind you, but still. You should help them. They're obviously in a fine kettle of fish. Oh, sorry.
Watch it, Molbot. Great. I knew you were all right. Are you ready to shove off for Oil Spill Island? Finally, someone who takes me seriously. No cracks about the one that got away or a really big fish story. Sheep. Okay, let's go. Yeah, by the way, you might want to hold on to something.
And we're already into 1 hour and 2 minutes, and we're still behind schedule. I expected to be at least at the eternal Earth source by 1 hour.
The trolls came and started drilling for oil. They give it all to Chaos for his crazy machines. And then if things weren't bad enough, they captured my people. But now you're here. Go take care of business, Skylander. Free them and teach those trolls a lesson. And hurry, I can already smell the cooking fires and tartar sauce.
Oil Spill Island. This one, I will still use the thing, but only after I've met.
Hurry, save our people before they become fish sticks.
And Story Scroll. Another easy one to get. They're not really hard to find. Now I have to hurry up.
Redirect the energy beam to open the gate. Skylanders of the water elements are stronger in this zone. Beware, some spellboats take me in dangerous trekking routes. Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
I really don't have to worry about these things. I'm not using the boots yet because I just don't need to. I really hate the cutscene heavy levels because they're adding more time to it. To an unnecessary time. They're just adding unnecessary amounts of time to what we really don't need to worry about. But I really want to worry about it because it's not really a I really hate those tanks. They really do a significant amount of damage. Okay, fine. I will destroy it. So this one person who's watching this on a toilet, if you're watching this on a toilet, I bet your butt is already numb by now. Now it's to the twin spouts of Ocean Major Minor.
I keep trying to look through the far viewer, but it's a little rusty and it won't turn past a certain point. Do you mind, fish fingers? I'm trying to concentrate.
There, it's finished. Ta-da! On behalf of my people, I present you with this oil donkey. I did name it. And it comes with all the oil you could ever want.
Very impressive, Mr. Gurglefin. And that's exactly what we need right now. Perfect. We should be able to use that on the treasure miner, which I found. There.
Holy anchovy! That's Darkwater Cove! Ooh, it's a nasty place, filled with pirates. I'll bet the twin spots will fetch a pretty penny for a plundering pirate. Sorry for the alliteration there. Let me prepare the ship then. I'll just go. I'll go now.
As much as I hate to say it, you should go with Gurglefin. I'll keep looking for clues to the eternal water source. You can leave whenever you're ready.
Well, I hope everything's in working order. Never really know, but what the heck? Life's a crapshoot, right? Great! Terrific! I love a long water voyage. We'll set sail at once. Gee, I hope I don't get seasick. Oh no! Too late.
We're gonna get the internal water source and the internal earth source within an hour. That is a promise, because there's only 3 levels in the internal water source levels and 2 internal earth source levels,
Looks like we're going to have to find a way inside the fortress if we're going to
as I remember.
Yep, this is just perfect.
And we will definitely get to the life source. And that's when... Okay.
We've been splattered by their artillery.
I hate cutscenes. They're not skippable.
That sure is going to make things a lot harder. Guess the best thing to do is to keep out of their crosshairs.
In short, Skylanders as a third are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the water are stronger in this zone.
this. Another source scrolls found. We could save more time by saying no story scrolls. Story scrolls are not mandatory, but then we will be wasting more time. We wouldn't be wasting as much time, but I will definitely make them non-mandatory in Giants, because I don't know where all of them are. And as I say, I at least have a idea of where they are. They're not hard to find, but in Giants, I've never actually found them.
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Wait, do I have to actually beat all the enemies within the area? Get the twin spouts? There we go, we got the twin spouts.
Great work, Skylander. Now we just have to capture this frigate and get out of here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're not even done with this level.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Blast! We need to open the main gate. Two things. One, the pirates say the switch is right up on that tower. And two, they also lie a lot. Oh no. Good luck. Let me know how you do.
You need a water Skylander to unlock this level.
And we've only gotten to 120, so we're almost halfway, we're almost to halfway to 2 hours.
Yes, Skylander, we're free, and on one of their own ships. You know, I always wanted to be a pirate. I wonder how I look with an eye patch.
In under 6 minutes. Whew. This game is getting tight. It's getting tighter and tighter to beat within the time I want to beat it.
The twin spouts of Osha Major Minor
I want to get
from the scales
to
of Leviathan.
the Chaos Boss and the 4 extra levels by 1 o'clock. That is my goal. And that's like 2 hours away. So I have 3 hours to beat Skylanders.
Ocean Major Minor are in place, we can talk about the eternal water source. Turns out it's located in a string of islands.
We're trying to...
What are we waiting for? I'll get the boat ready.
Oh, you'll need more than a boat, I'm afraid. From what I've heard, the eternal water source has returned to the sea and can only be summoned with the 4 ancient statues on these islands.
Why do I think there's a big butt in all of this?
Big butt.
I've also heard rumors of a giant fish that lives in those waters. It's said that he eats whole villages. The locals call him Leviathan.
Leviathan?
It looks as if we have more than just chaos and the darkness to worry about. We must be extremely cautious.
You ready to go and get savagely eaten by a giant fish?
We might get to the eternal life to halfway point in 1 hour. Because we've not yet got into 30. So if we continue to get to the boss, and now we're getting to our first boss, so that means I can use items now. As I said, bosses are allowed to use items within their boss battles.
Sheesh! Like I don't get enough of these guys. They might be looking for the statues in these islands too. So watch your tail fin out there. Oh, and if you see a giant killer fish along the way, don't call me.
And my thing is...
The eternal water source will only reveal itself if you place all 4 statues in the shrine. So get them all.
It's not updating. Something's going on. I can update it when I get up, when I get to the credits. Habanero, Yamama Yaro. You know what? The habaneros won't stand a chance with the speed booster. And we're already at 12 o'clock. There we go. I got the Source Scroll.
Skylanders of the water brings us stronger
about to go into a boss battle, but I'm gonna still keep them separate from.
Stop them! Give them that cannon! Aim for the masts!
As I told you, I'm allowed to use them in boss battles. Those items in boss battles. I'm making it. Okay, so now I've got access to the final level. To the first boss battle. Once I kill this enemy, I'm allowed to switch to. I'm only allowed to switch to my boss, Spyro, when I reach the area where the trigger is taken. That means I have to clear out all enemies nearby. And boss Spyro time. Because there's no enemies around, I'm allowed to do this. It adds a couple seconds. As I'm fixing to enter a boss battle, I'm allowed to do this. I could have technically done it before I reached to the bridge, but I decided not to.
Look what we it's Skylander and Eon's portal master apprentice. And I've seen just how to be looking for the eternal water source. Correction. Eternal water source? Well, you're too
stop covering up your inability to beat my ass.
And neither is my evil ice Eddie.
You know what? I'm gonna beat your Ice Eddie. Yeah.
So maybe you're slightly good at fighting my brother minions one-on-one. Let's see how you do against all three at once.
Who's gonna beat that?
And I haven't even needed to use my. Unseen. And we're halfway there. Halfway to my lunchtime, that means.
You have brought the eternal water source. Excellent, young portal master. Now water shall return to the core of life.
Next will be the internal air source, and that will be another hour. Down. As there's two, and I generally think that the crystal eye is the easier of the two to get. And I didn't even need my boss abilities. For that boss. That boss is just piss easy.
You hear me? I say ha! Those fools think they're winning, but they're not. Know why? Because the darkness is spreading, Glumshanks. No matter their feeble attempts to rebuild Eon's machine, I am still winning!
Excellent! The eternal water source is once again part of the core of light. But the darkness will continue to spread until we have all the eternal sources. Now that was unexpected. I need to do a little research to find where you must go next. But in the meantime, why don't you investigate the beach down there? I've been hearing strange noises coming from there for a while.
I smell you have a winged sapphire. It is a happy gem. Can dance with more powers for smaller number of gold. Lucky party. More winged sapphires
Don't pay attention to the Hot Wheels Unleashed thing. Its stuff is not working apparently.
That feels good. Hey, I owe you big time. I know. I can make you rich. See, I'm a Clamtron 4000. Just find me some clams and I'll mash them all up into a big fat pearl. How's that?
I have to go do that when it gets. Yeah. And
As promised, gleaming white pearl coming right up. A little more pressure. Add some heat. Now just skip it around with a touch of elbow grease and presto! What? A shiny new black pearl? Oh no! What happened? What did you do to me? I lost my gift.
But black pearls are far more valuable in today's market. Here, let me take a look. It's not a pearl. Big use. Kaboom!
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
You made a bomb.
terrorist.
Found another piece to the great machine. The Cyclopses have stolen the crystal eye. Figures. They always wanted it for their own. They even named their castle after it. But the bad news is they've sealed off the bridge entrance that used to unite the temple to their kingdom. Looks like we're gonna have to find another. Wait, is that a bomb? Where in Skylands did we get a bomb?
I made it myself.
Really? Well, that might be just what we need. A bomb could possibly open up the entrance to the tunnel. Or blow us all up in the process. Hopefully the former.
All right then. Just come back anytime you need another one. Apparently, I can make these things all day long.
We will definitely be hitting the eternal Earth source by the 2-hour mark at least. So it might be like 4 hours, or probably the life.
You are Cyclopses. Wait, you are Cyclopses, are you? I sure
I'm starting to get hungry.
escaped from their terrible crystal eye.
I might have to go for a lunch break.
He sees too well, does he? Oh, I saw some terrible things in that place. Or at least I think I did. They have a giant crystal orb that focuses energy. I fear they'll use it for evil. That seems to be their thing, you know. Evil. And not pagan. Phew. That's it. That's the crystal eye that we need to rebuild the core. That's where you must go. Recover that orb and bring
Whoa,
it back to the
whoa, I'm not even on my right Spyro. You should have told me that I was not on
have to battle the Cyclops.
Speedy Spyro.
Yeah, and pull your nose. Meanwhile, I can take you there, no worries. I may be a little nearsighted, but since there's only one bridge leading to their castle, it should be a snap? Yeah, that's right. Right, let's go.
So I'm gonna do lunch at 4:30, so that means I might be at the Eternal Eye.
But at least I won't see you too clearly.
When I get the Eternal Life Source, that means that I will get lunch when I hit Treetop Terrace. And we're already on chapter 8. And we're almost at the 2-hour mark. So that is... I'm not going to end this yet. But lunch will definitely cut out some time. But it will be...
It was there that I saw something that made my normally blurry vision suddenly
This one is pretty quick, so because of the natural timers in the game, having you to be quick. Ooh,
Skylanders of the Earth are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the air element are stronger.
there we go, another easy one. Define.
A note from Professor.
Ooh, I overdid it by a bit, I believe. Am I saying precious seconds? By overdoing it a bit. I might have to face these enemies again, so I don't want to really deal with them
Dead Skylander. To unlock this,
again.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
So I don't have to go fight these enemies again. I will have to fight those when I get out. I hope that I can.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger.
Ooh, it's getting pretty. Getting my health pretty low. So when we start the getting to the internal life source, it's time to focus our efforts on trying to be wait, I don't have to worry about these enemies. I just have to get that piece of meat, and we just have to. We're instantly gonna go get those chompy pods. And I won't count the internal earth source as a boss. Because chaos has to appear in order to be considered a boss. Also, arena battles will be counted as boss battles in Giants. So, if you're wondering about that, yes. They will be counted as a boss. Arena battles will be considered as boss battle material. There we go. We beat the level. And we have reached the pinnacle of the level. And now it's gonna be atrocious timing.
Well done. You have got the crystal eye.
Now it's off to get the internal earth source, which I'm not counting as a boss. Nor the tank as a boss. I know many people would consider those bosses, but they're not bosses.
Thank you. Now we must get the eternal earth source. The villagers in Stone Town have recovered it and are keeping it safe until we arrive.
Oh yeah! Finally, an easy one! What did I tell ya? Jake!
Pie!
Except for chaos, the growing darkness, and the foul-smelling cyclops is all looking for the very thing that we're after.
Oh yeah. I guess if you count those.
I'm sure Diggs knows the way. We should ask him.
Hey, how's about a visit to Stone Town? Okay, it's digging time. But we need to cross the stone bridge before we start. Follow me! Just tell me when we get there, okay?
154, and once we get too close to like the end of and this level is much shorter than the rest of them.
This is as far as I can take you.
Wait, did I get the story scroll for the last one? Yeah. I have to confirm that I got this story scroll, regardless or not. Okay, story scroll there. So I just confirmed that we are able to get the story scroll. That is important in this game, in this challenge. It's mandatory in SSA for me.
It's the eternal earth source. It's become a hideous, horrific, terrible monster.
The Skylanders of a life ahead are stronger than you say.
I'm glad that there's no mandatory
rival.
I feel like SSA is more enemy in it oriented compared to Skylanders Giants. Like when I was grinding for Skylanders Giants for my boss Spyro, I couldn't ever find any enemies. And no, none of the enemies are difficult in any of their ways, regardless of which ones. And of course, that was also on hard difficulty. That save was on hard difficulty. Don't ever give my enemies plot armor. Because you know I'm gonna...
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
much better. There we go. And once we get out of here, I believe we're on the 2-hour mark. And we're only at 12:33. And I said I wanted to eat by now. I wish we had more pylon puzzles. They're fine, but we only had it in mono. I think they were planning more of those in SSA, but they couldn't do it because they probably were running out of time. And they had a better puzzle anyway. It's called the obnoxious puzzles that I really don't like. Yeah, I don't really like the obnoxious puzzles. I like the fun puzzles. And there are only a few fun puzzles that I like, which are the iconically the that puzzle, and I only like that version of the puzzle. You would need 2 players to get to that enemy. Or maybe I can fire that. There's the internal earth source. And we've just made it to 2 hours. Ooh, and my phone's about to die. But I have a charger. And after I beat this, I'm going straight to... Got it? Got it? Nobody has to worry about the stream going down because of that battery, phone battery. I definitely know I'm not gonna make it. And this enemy is super easy. That's why I'm not considering it a boss. See, look, I just made so much damage. Whoa! I almost got hit. See, look, it's piss easy. Ooh, I almost hit. Got myself hurt. I told you, this enemy is piss easy. Hey, look, piss easy. Come on. And it's 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 30 seconds. And we've gotten... And we got into 2 hours, and we got in 3 elements within 2 hours. That is shocking. And now it's time for lunch. I'm hungry. Unfortunately. And it will take us about... And once we get the life source, we can expand the amount of items we're allowed to use. To sparks and the shield. Which is unique. But right now we have to go pause to go get something to eat. There we go. This is a good time for you guys to get something to eat or something between this time and next. I'm back.
And the earth is just right. Thank you for reviving me. I am Arvo, son of Barvo, child of Larvo, born of...
Detox! Detox! Where are my names? I am Hugo, and this is a Skylander. Master Eon has vanished, but we have a new Portal Master now. Can you help us?
I'm not sure. I'm only 8 seconds old after all. But somehow, I seem to have memories of all this happening before. We need to recover the eternal life force. But in order to find it, we must first gather the seeds of life and plant them so their roots can point the way.
That's correct. How did you know that?
I can do something like this.
So we've gotten to 213, so I wasted a couple hours, just a couple of our time, just a little bit of a time, not amount of time.
Even know how I'm doing it.
It looks like it leads to Treetop Terrace.
That's what you people call it. We green folk know it as the Tree of Life. That is where you will find the life seeds. I know the way.
I decided not to do the extra packs
Take you there if you wish.
because they take extra time and they're like 4 extra levels.
Follow me. And if you look down, you can see everything.
Even though there's less in Giants, we're doing it in Nightmare mode. So we're going to be dying a lot in Giants. Even though we're keeping up good time in Spyro's Adventure,
It feels good
we're
to be
not
in the Tree of Life.
really
I can tell these
keeping in a...
things. What happened to the life seeds? They are the children of the great tree.
I really don't like being behind. I feel like I'm behind a couple seconds. Like just a couple.
The trees tell me the pointy ears are keeping the seeds for themselves. This is not nature's wish. We must get the life seeds in order to find the eternal life source.
And I don't want to make this marathon 2 days. So we have to do it in 1 day. I hate the cutscenes. They take up time that we can take, that we can go. Oh, I hate those enemies as well. Blade witches. More like blade bitches. Shut up, my ear. Where's the story scroll? I don't think I will be able to get it. Wait, I already got it the last time. Okay, that's not interesting. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to find the story scroll. Did I miss it? Already?
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Keeping an eye out. Just go. Okay, that's not what I needed. There it is! We got the story scroll. Story scroll. Come on, hurry, hurry. The faster we get this level done, the faster we can get. And I have to even beat all of these enemies. I really hate the fact that you have to beat all enemies in certain areas. Get past certain areas. Like, I know that it's a mechanic in the game. That was a fun drink. Why do we have to show everybody where something goes? There we go. Come on. You got. And technically, I don't have to worry about those enemies. Besides that guy. I don't know why they're not focusing on me anymore. I must be out of their view point. They must have like an area where they can see the player.
Skylanders of the lighthouse are stronger than so.
Whew. We've done it very quickly.
You have found life's things, and nature rejoices. Spread their happiness to the core of life, and watch
We did it.
them grow.
we got into a good point to probably stop the video at that point. At this point. I really hate these in-between sections. They take too long.
Shoo, 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 land creature. Have you no respect for the sacred life, please? See, I've been saying those sheep are evil. Evil, I tell you.
I know that we're about to get into the halfway point to where now I'm able to use more items.
Could you please keep the
As
sheep
the
away
internal
from
text
the
source
Let the root
is actually
strong
a
enough
bit
to speak
more
to me.
difficult than the No! You're not gonna get that.
Splendid! The eternal life source is hidden inside a giant acorn within the tree of life. I know where to find it because the seeds tell me things. Whoa! I feel brave now. The forest is in danger. We should go quickly. Are you ready to go quickly now?
Stupid Legos falling over and over again. And we're at 1 o'clock and we're halfway. It's gonna take 4 hours, ain't it? 4 hours to beat this game, ain't it? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to Giants today. I'm unsure. I'm just gonna start saying no more cutscenes. I hate that. I just think that they take too much time out of the amount of time we need to do. No more cutscenes, no more dialogues, just trying to get to the...
Those terrible trolls are attacking the great ancients with teeth machines. Oh, this is the most horrible feeling I have ever had in my brief existence so far. We must stop them from cutting any more down or discovering the eternal life source.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone. Use the rockets to destroy those ghastly tree-cutting machines.
Oh yeah, I have to beat this one. I have to kill every enemy in this one. That's gonna take more time out of my hands. cool. Oh yeah, I haven't missed it yet. So no, and the story scroll turned.
Today, Skylanders of the light band are stronger than yourself. You must find rockets to destroy the big chainsaws, Portal Master.
So we're about to enter the. Before we. Ooh, we're taking damage. Ooh, wow, I hate taking damage. I really hate taking damage. Food. So once we get on this chainsaw, we can swap to our boss Spyro. Come on, skip. We're wasting time.
You again, foolish Portal Master Imposter. Wait, Portal Master. I like the sound. But you are still doomed. Doomed, I tell you. You will never possess the eternal life source. Never. You face my powerful evil life minion. Now I will laugh when it both powerfully and evilly ends yours. Go on. Godly. Okay, forget the life minion. You won't beat this, because I will summon my unbeatable deathly life power death.
Oh yeah, I can beat it. Unless I have like 30 minutes to do them in. How much time do we have? Yeah, 2:32. We wasted so much time trying to get lunch done that we wasted like a whole hour of content.
You can dodge a few things you can see. Big deal. What about things you can't?
I could just brute force this. See, look, brute forced.
I
First, it's Zook. First, Zook needs to die first, as he's the one that could wreck me. Then it will be Stump Smash. Well, I guess I didn't get Stump Smash. Unlocked. Shield thingy. Unlock. Sparks. Boom. 4 items allowed now.
I fear the darkness is growing and the core of light is not yet complete. But now you bring the eternal life source, whose true power lies within.
I have a pull. I'm just gonna start skipping the cutscenes because I don't.
Remarkable creation.
That I can.
Remarkable creation.
Some more remarkable than others. Boom.
4 down, 4 to go. We must find
Yep.
the remaining eternal sources before they fall into Chaos' hands.
Situation report. Who's in charge here? In charge? Why, I'm in charge. Of the ladies, that is. Leave it. Go with the flower jabber, son. I'm looking for a Skylander. Ah, excellent. I am General Robot, and we've got a clusterfuck of a situation. It seems the trolls are keeping something unknown in a heavily guarded warehouse. Skyland's intel believes that it's some sort of gear that may have originated from this here location.
That's not just any gear. It's a golden gear. The golden gear. We need it to rebuild the core of life.
This is even more serious than I expected. You see, the enemy is crafty and has the advantage. Temporarily, of course. And we do not at this time have the firepower to evac said gear to a safe location behind our lines to reconnoiter. We need your help, soldier. Can I count on you?
Come on. I want to skip this so I can move a bit faster and get to the level faster. If you like my content, then follow me on my channel, on my Twitch channel, or subscribe to my YouTube channel, as I do post some stuff on YouTube. I haven't yet done anything with my YouTube stuff yet because I'm pretty busy myself. Not much time.
Bet you don't recognize me, do ya? That's because I'm a master of disguise now. You once saved us all when a tornado ripped through our village. That's when I decided to join the Mabu Defense Force and become a real-life secret agent. And this is my first mission. Can you believe it? Come on, let's go get that golden gear.
Skylanders of a night island are stronger in this zone.
Actually, I should start by going this way.
Wait for me!
And there we go, and we're almost done.
Jumping is up.
I think the warehouse is this way. Hurry, Snuffles, courage. There, that's the troll warehouse. Those sticky fridge clothes keep all the junk they've stolen in there. I can see it! The golden gear! Go get it! I mean, let's go get it. That's right. Owie, owie, stingy! Wow, that hurt! I should just go home.
Shut up.
No, wait. I need
Shut
to
up.
fight. Aw, those tricky trolls put in a minefield. But you know, I bet they never remember where they put all those mines. They've gotta have a map showing the way through it, and we've gotta find it.
You need a life Skylander to unlock this gate.
sorry for you guys who like the cutscenes. I have to skip them because they waste more time than I really want to. And these puzzles, I hate them too. I really think they're the most annoying puzzles in the game. Because I'm wasting more time than I have to on these puzzles. I like the pylon puzzles. They're kind of interesting. They're the easiest puzzle. But there's only one of those puzzles in this game. And the next game, unfortunately. The puzzle that I like the most, it only appears like twice in the series. Hurry up, we got it. We gotta get going.
You need a higher Skylander to unlock this. You need a light Skylander to unlock this gate.
Great work! Now we'll be able to make our way through the minefield. After you, you know, since you already have the map.
And cleared under 8 minutes.
The golden key, cut from the machinery of the universe.
Pretty impressive gear. I wouldn't mind upgrading my own equipment with one of those. What kind of grease does this thing take?
The rarest kind. Green primordial goo. But when the core was destroyed, all the green goo drained out. And I haven't got a clue where to find more.
You know, recently the troll military has taken a massive leap forward in terms of its technological capability. I'll bet this green goo business is behind it all.
Oh no, this is terrible. If the trolls have discovered the secrets of the goo, their forces will be virtually unstoppable.
Our soldiers have been struggling to breach their main factories. If this goo is what you say it is, then failure is not an option. Skylander, we need your help. Can we count on you to shut down their factories and recover?
I hate that we can't skip these dialogues.
Green goo primordia. That's what we're after, soldier. Make us proud.
And of course, every second counts right now. Because we're already at 1 o'clock. And I've actually wanted to be at the end of this series.
My first mission. So here I am.
End of this game
Here's the situation.
by this time.
Push forward to a position just outside
I hope we can get to the end of the game by 2 o'clock.
The captain took a squad up ahead, but that was hours ago.
Which would leave me with,
You've gotta go find him. He'll know what
because
to do.
I know I'm not gonna beat this within 1
Skylanders of the
o'clock.
Earth element are stronger in this zone.
then I will blow up the wall and you will just stand and wait there.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Out of my way.
That ammo dump is just past here. If you can find a handy dandy mega bomb, this wall can go kablooey. That's the old pepper boy. Now, just roll that mega bomb on over and blast the heck fire out of the troll's defenses.
Not that there's no enemy waves.
Plums, ghost, what a blast! Now, if you can just find one more bomb and roll it back to the captain, we can go right on through the factories.
This level is where I've actually had a close call with death when I was just playing it by myself many times before. But I hope to actually... Oh. I trapped the bomb. I definitely don't want to grab that. I'm wasting time.
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
You know what? I wonder if I can drop it from that and save so much time. Yeah.
What an explosion! Now it's time to take the fight to them. There are 3 goo factories. Raise the flags at each one to signal the capture. Then we can secure the goo. Good luck, soldier.
You mean I can secure the goo?
Need a fire skylight to unlock this door. interesting find.
Reminder, I told you.
Thank you, Skylander.
3 hours. And we're only at 137, and we're still not even.
You'll be expecting it.
Please let me skip. I don't think we're ever.
The green moon of primordial, made from the fossils of Earth's prehistoric explodosaurs. It pulses with unimaginable. A flying friend with some interesting firepower.
Glowing green goo acquired. Now we need the eternal tech source. I don't suppose your military intelligence has found out where it is.
Oh, help me, son. Of course we have. Intel says that the trolls have the eternal tech source hidden in their base. Unfortunately, they've already been using it to develop a slew of new weapons. That's why I'm coming along for support. Are you ready, soldier?
Technically, you're not coming along. Technically, you're staying here. The next level will be the undead one, right? And that means we are capable of using the boss again. Boss Spyro again. It's been a while since I've been able to use Boss Spyro.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I was just about to. Never mind. I'm not panicking. Well, kind of, but not really now that you're here. Come on, Snuggles. You can do this. Okay. The trolls have overrun our defenses and our command team has been cut off. We have to get to them, but we don't have much time.
That's a pretty easy. This level is pretty easy if you just use bombs to beat all the enemies.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
I finally got the storage scroll, so you don't have to worry.
Note from a
About me repeating myself about the goals that I set myself for. In Giants, I don't have to worry about it, which will definitely save multiple time. More time. Honestly, there should be a launch gate right there. I'm like the
Skylanders with a fire much stronger in this way.
I'm like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Come on. I'm wasting more time trying to get.
You need an undead Skylander to unlock this gate.
Oh there, Skylander! You got here just in time. We need to get past their barriers, but we aren't having any luck. The good news is we've captured a troll stockpile, and there's a mega bomb in it. Good for our side. Bad news is it's too heavy for any of us to move. Me included. Too many years spent planting flowers, I suppose. Looks like a job for you.
The Mabu Defense Force is pretty much a useless piece of garbage who just sits there and wait and let you do all the job while they take the credit. Am I wrong about that? Is that too much of a hot take?
Stronger in this zone.
It's their secret weapon. The trolls must be using the eternal tech source to power that thing. You've got to destroy it. Then you can liberate the source yourself. Thumbs up.
That was a pretty quick level, but now we have to do the undead level. Oh. This one I haven't died yet in either,
The eternal tech source.
but it was kind of close. But this one is the one that takes where I.
Superb job, soldier! You've done Skylanders proud!
Now it's 3.
I may be a great
Alright.
general.
I'm at 3 hours now.
I am OU Double G House, but this is my last hurrah. Good luck with the war, soldiers!
The general
I hope that Giants don't take as long as SSA is taking me.
Unless they are severely disturbed. Perhaps you should investigate.
This is taking too long. I should have not explained the rules too quickly. Now let's try to get this.
That's how we skeletons say hello.
hate being behind. I'm so behind.
Anyway, can't seem to find my body right now. Embarrassing, I know. By the way, I'm T-Bone. Heard you making a ruckus up here. Loud enough to wake the undead. Little afterlife humor there. Well, tough room. And you think I'm dead? Hey, you're a Skylander, ain't ya? Oh, you know, I could really use some help finding my body. What do you say, pal? Huh? You want to help me find the rest of me? Oh, thanks a million, bub. You know I'd shake your hand, but I think mine's out there somewhere. Never mind. If we just follow the dotted line here, that should help. Don't worry about me. I'll just put me together as I go. All right. Ooh, baby. I'm feeling better already. Come on, keep looking. Hey, look at me. Actually, I'm a body's half full kind of guy. Just need one more bone, baby, and I'll be the death of the party again. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, feels good to rattle 'em again. Cha cha cha. No offense, Mr. T-Bone, but I can't help noticing that your head would make a perfect receptacle for the next eternal source. You wouldn't happen to have an extra head on you, would you? Let me see. Extra head. Of course I don't have an extra head. Sheesh, a living. Can't live with them, can't? Oh, never mind. Actually, Chubbs, I could tell you where to find a pretty good one. Not as handsome as mine, of course, but you know. Actually, it's more like a mask. Will that work? Perfect. And you can take our Skylander hero there? Well, seeing as how you did help me recover the rest of my body, I suppose I could help you out. Depends on you. Think you can handle going down to the underworld? Right. Here we go. Oh, you're gonna love this.
Wait, I forgot this one has 3 levels as well, so we're gonna be here for it. So we're already close enough to the magic element to where I can even taste it. And this section is a boss section. So, Boss Spyro can return.
Skull mask. I know exactly where it is. And I think, if you think about it, it's kind of redundant having a skull mask in the underworld. You know, who'd wear it? We're all skulls. Kind of silly. Okay, should be fine. Just as long as we don't run into any spiders. Sorry, Bub. You're on your own.
Let's see.
Skullmasters of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Spiderlings. And scene. Pinky ball.
Skylanders with a fire are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Hey, I'm impressed.
158. Yay. It's 1 o'clock and 58 minutes.
Hey, sorry about before. It's just
2.
spiders like to steal my bones. Long story. Tell you over some ribs.
I'm losing. losing my mind because I can't. And I can't even do that level even faster than I could. That's why I didn't make the time thing an actual.
Stone mask of the philosopher King Mortalus, first lord of the undead.
It's so
The skull mask fits
taking too
just need an
long.
undead source.
Nice. Hey, Pork Pie, if you're looking for an eternal undead source, I might know a guy.
We're not just looking for an eternal undead source. We're looking for the eternal undead source.
Well, of course. I knew that. What other kind is there?
Splendid then. Let's go get it.
Whoa, slow it down there. You can't just walk in and get it. It's being guarded by some ghouls over in the creepy citadel. It's, creepy. You know, says so in the name. What we really need to get in there is the skeleton key.
I see. Do you know where to find it?
Well, yeah, some zombie bullies borrowed it and never returned it. Yeah. You know, like they do. But if we put our heads together, I mean, figuratively, we could get it back. No problem.
That means we have now
So, tell you the truth, I've been dying to get back to that
2,
crypt.
3,
Well, dying.
4,
But you get the picture.
5. We have 4 hours left before I want to end this. Before I have to end this. You know what? I want to do this in 2 parts. I will do the second part tomorrow. I have other stuff that I want to do today. SSA is more important to beat.
Alrighty. The skeleton
I wanted
key's
to
down
do
here
it in
somewhere.
one episode.
And don't you worry, I won't run out on you this time. Just be sure you don't run too far ahead, or else we might get separated. Well, guess I'll just
Separated by wafer, by chocolate wafer things. Root baby. Root baby, root, 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 baby. And then the next,
Stronger in this the philosopher. Use Skylanders from the element of fire to defeat the zombies. Or perhaps you can find another source of fire.
wouldn't the I'm glad that that one was not mandatory to kill all the enemies. I would actually hate that.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
So tomorrow I will continue this tomorrow.
You'll need a test Skylander to unlock this gate.
So we're gonna do a part 2 of this. Don't you worry. And it will definitely be tomorrow.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
You know what? I should have told YouTube that it was gonna happen yesterday. I had plenty amount of time and resources to do so.
You need an Earth Skylander to unlock this gate.
I'm wasting more time.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
It doesn't matter if I optimized it to as much as I can. Why would you just keep me from getting past this level? did it.
Wow, you found the skeleton key. This will open the gates to the creepy citadel. Hey, but it also does this. Amazing, huh? Comes in pretty handy looking for keyholes. Oh, yeah. Sit right from there.
I bet he's checking out the skeleton babes. Another one that I can't do under 5 minutes under the specific time. I swear that you can't do it within the time that they gave it you to those two levels specifically.
Ladies lingerie, housewares, land of the living.
Ah, good gracious! What's your head doing attached to that key?
Well, it is a skeleton key. But at that. Anyway, with that all out of the way, we can leave for the creepy citadel anytime you're ready. What do you think? Now you're talking. We should have our bony hands on the eternal undead source in no time. Where are my bony hands anyway? Cause you know, skeleton. Yeah.
That's why they make the time thing mandatory.
Well, there's the creepy citadel, where the eternal undead source rests in peace. Okay, let me see if I remember. First you enter the castle through the main gate, then... After you fight your way through the castle, you'll go to that gateway over there. Then if you play your cards right, you'll find the eternal undead source. Ah, easy. Oh, here, let me get the gate. And don't worry, I'll be right behind you. And by that I mean right here. Good luck!
Skylanders of the water are stronger in this zone.
And we got this story scroll. That is the quickest story scroll we ever got. And it's a boss level, so we get to use boss Spyro this time, which is fun. It's always a good time when you're playing with boss Spyro. You know, it's kind of nice. I also hate those enemies. They are the ones that I think cause most deaths in a Skylanders run. The most annoying puzzle, followed by the most annoying enemies in the game. SSA is my favorite game from many standpoints, but I also have, unfortunately, issues with saying, hey, I don't like certain stupid stuff with it in SSA. The stupid things that SSA does that I'm not allowed to like. That no player likes in general.
Skylanders of the water meant us stronger in this way.
Oh, I felt my movement stuff. And I grabbed that soldier that I didn't want to grab.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
So drop. now I can swap to Boss Spyro. Because I definitely know I can't get to Skylanders Giants.
Well, I guess you thought you were just going to walk in here and take the eternal undead source, eh? Well, you thought wrong. Now, you're going to pay for meddling in my plans. Minion!
I hate this enemy.
Invisible pirates now fight at your side. He means nothing. You still won't be leaving the land of the undead ever. Again, I summon my evil undead spell of destruction. No matter. Plenty more where that came from. I'll add another evil undead minion to round things out. Slice and dice. Your wounds heal over time. A flying friend with some interesting findings.
I hope that doesn't. Okay.
Flying friend with some interesting firepower. Well. I guess you thought you were just going to walk in here and
I hate Chop Chop.
undead
He's
source,
he's a mother trucker.
You thought wrong. Now, you're going to pay for meddling in my plans. Minion!
I'm gonna hate trying to beat this game later on. Because it's hard to beat Gucker, I just want to be left alone.
It means nothing. You still won't be leaving the land undead ever. Again, I summon my evil undead spell of destruction. No matter. Plenty more where that came from. I'll add another evil undead minion to round things out.
Here comes the mother trucker himself.
In your service.
And
A rain of hands to flatten your foes.
I'm not gonna be able to. Just kidding. Ghost pirate swords.
Invisible pirate ghosts now fight at your side.
Oh, I hate this level. And we're back where we were, technically. We've been recording this for 4 hours. And we haven't even gotten to the magic source yet. First one we have to go for is Chop Chop, regardless or not.
Wait a minute. I think you want to do this. Scratch that. I totally want to do this. Now I summon my ultimate evil undead spell of complete and
Because we're down to 300. That means Chop Chop can kill us in like 3 swings. That's how powerful he is. And I'm not max. So I have to do this section completely without losing any health whatsoever. And I'm gonna tell you that this is gonna be close.
But how could this be? You are nothing. A speck of work. An eternal work. And now you're about to become an ex-interloper. Because there's no way you can stand up to all 3 minions at
I'm gonna wait till their cutscenes get past to get the most time out of the Ghost Pirate Swords because I need it. Woo! Holy cow, that was close. That was really close. That was really close. Four hours of playing Skylanders. And I have died twice.
But now you bring the eternal undead source. Add power to the core of life.
Oh, no, another one. The next one is fire, and the second to last element we need to get, and the second hardest boss, micro boss.
Wow. Am I the only one that didn't know this was here? I mean, honestly, there's a train here.
Did you say there's a train?
Right there behind you.
Oh, that explains the tracks. Not sure how I could have missed that.
It couldn't possibly be because he's blind as a bat, could it? That's right. Oh,
Master of roast. The master of roasting.
You know where the crucible is? That's one of the missing components to the great machine. It's the only relic in the world that can contain the power of the eternal fire source.
No, that's why we're looking for it. Wait, what am I saying? There's no time to explain. The cave. There are moles trapped down there. I barely escaped when the cave-in sealed the entrance shut.
Skylander, if we can open a path through the debris, perhaps you could recover the crucible.
What part of moles trapped down there? Don't you understand?
We'll need something powerful enough to blow up the debris that's blocking the cave. Then we can get the crucible and save the moles.
Finally.
It's 2 o'clock. We are not gonna be able to do the do giants today. I'm sorry if anybody was wanting to do that. It will happen tomorrow.
What was that? Was that another cave-in? Oh no! Are you ready to go to the mines now? Okay, let's go! But first, will someone explain to me why it is we're taking a train?
Now this one is a difficult level as well.
What the? Where did you come from? A Skylander! Oh, you must have been sent by the same portal master that rescued our townsfolk. I'm afraid we need your help once more. We were digging. Well, I mean, the mole kid were digging. I was supervising. We found something. An ancient relic called the Crucible of the Ages. Don't know what happened, but something triggered a cave-in. They're all trapped. The Vulcan miners. You've got to rescue them.
Miners. You're the
Use
mines.
the mining pole to break through cracked rocks. Simple physics.
It's not physics. Watch this.
Watch this. Watch this.
Just kidding. I still have to find the story scroll, so I'm gonna be looking around a bit for the story scroll. Okay, that's not it. And I'm wasting valuable time that I could be going deeper into.
You need a tank Skylander to unlock this gate. Skylanders of the waterfalls are stronger in this zone.
And that's why I started. Other than that, the other reason why I hate this level is the darn Archean Ultron that is the 2 Archean Ultrons that are in this level that make it much more difficult. You see those? Those are Archean Ultrons, and I don't like them. Archean Ultrons in the next levels are as easy compared to what's going on right now. Because I have to. Holy cow! I don't think that requires the any of my attention. Where's the last Molcan? Looks like a sombrero. Miners!
Shake your hand, but I'm afraid I must have injured my leg while down here and can't walk.
How are you standing then?
Because of all the excruciating pain.
Stop lying!
A minecart, would you? Wait, in my complete agony, I almost forgot. I managed to find the crucible of the ages. I'll hold on to it while you push, even though it hurts.
Skylanders
forget. The caves underground go deep. These train tracks should lead you to the lava lakes, where you'll find the eternal fire source.
Ooh, that sounds dangerous.
It will be. Only creatures of the deep dwell there.
Well, at least it'll be warm. And hey, look, my leg is all better. I'll get the train started.
You've been lying about your injury.
Okay, all aboard. The express train is certain to choo-choo.
The Pyrant. Oh yeah, remember that time when we pyranted? Oh wait, that was like hours ago. The Pyrant. If you don't know anything about the Pyrant,
All right, I guess it's up to us to get the eternal fire source. The trap's split here. One way leads to the old mines, but it's caved in. You'll have to find a lever to switch the tracks so we can choo-choo out of the lava lakes. I'll just keep shoveling coal while you look around for the lever.
come on.
The undead elements are stronger in this zone.
The next boss area will probably be almost as difficult as the
Oh, what a surprise! Need to find another lever. Ha! Who built this thing anyway? They know nothing of mole engineering.
mission behind the floating islands in Skylanders. I could probably read it later, like tomorrow.
Well done, Skylander. We make one heck of a team. I'll repair the broken tracks, and we'll be off. How's it going down there? Okay, done. Would have been quicker if you had helped, but it's fine. Let's move.
Dude. Honestly, I wish there was more of this puzzle. In the remaster.
Skylanders of the fire.
Here we are, the lava lake. Let's split up. I'll keep this train running while you go find the eternal fire source. Wish me luck.
You should be wishing me luck. I'm the one who has to fight chaos in 5 seconds. There we go.
You need a fire Skylander to unlock this train.
And now, time to switch to boss Spyro. This one is not as hard. Like, I think it's the second hardest.
But not this time. The eternal fire source is
In which way? Ooh, that was
Very well. You leave me no choice. My evil eruptor will shake you up.
not funny. Woo!
I don't understand it. My evil eruptor suffering from aftershocks. No matter. There's no way he can stand up to my fire spells and all three of my good gods at once.
I'm so.
But there's still one more thing. And let me assure you, I, Colonel, am not giving up Skylands that easily.
Now, all we have to do is get the Quicksilver and the Eternal Magic Source, and we're done.
A force of destruction. Yet
Well,
also
technically
possessing
we're not
the power
done.
to burn away all things evil.
There's only one eternal source left to find, the magic source. But magic is certainly no exact science, and from what I can decipher, the core needs a very special ancient kind of oil that allows every other element to receive the magic. But my book says nothing else about it. I don't know where to look.
Hey, you know that weird ancient statue out in the water that we've all been wondering about? Yeah, well, it's moving.
What? Skylander, can you go investigate? I'll continue continue to search for answers.
That means I will have 30 seconds to go to those levels, get their story scroll, the bonus levels, get their story scrolls.
You have awakened us from our 10,000-year slumber. We are what is left of an ancient civilization. The Archean weapon masters. We understood the connection between magic and technology. We are the keepers of many secrets. We had waited for one to come to pass our secrets to. That which you pursue is near. Are you prepared to cross the great chain of time? Good. New discoveries await you.
Wait, I'm still on boss Spyro, not on my standard Spyro. That means I have 30 minutes to complete almost all of this.
The eternal source of magic was the original source of all creations. But as we uncovered its secrets, its power could not be contained. You must prove your worth if you are to be trusted. With the energy that flows through all things magic, the Quicksilver.
I might have to do the 4 levels tomorrow. And here's the Arcane Ultron level, where you get like 3 of them, I believe. And they're pretty hard to beat. It's raining tacos. It's 3:17, and I need to still think about ones that I hate the most.
The key for this gate is through the teleport.
Magic spell punks are not that bad. Oh no, come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I don't like this level. This area.
You need a life, Skylar, to unlock this gift. You need a life, Skylar, to unlock this gift.
We Europeans once ruled all of Skylanders. We guarded the eternal source of magic to prevent future generations from discovering our secrets. Beyond this gate is what remains of our defenses. The Quicksilver Vault lies ahead. It will only open when the 3 energy beams are aligned with the 3 seals.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone. Sky.
The vault has been opened. You may at last retrieve what you seek.
We got the Quicksilver.
Pass unto you the very essence of all magical being, the Quicksilver.
Quicksilver, to bind the magic within the core of light.
Quicksilver is flowing through the core. I can't believe it. Who knew that there are still remnants of the Archeans?
We did.
Oh, well, of course you did. Please, we must find the eternal magic source. It's the final source we need to rebuild the core of light. Can you help us?
Yes, we can.
I can't believe I'm speaking to a real Archean. I thought you'd all disappeared.
In some ways, yes. But in others, we have always been here. But for now, you will find the eternal source of magic locked away in our ancient armory, where you will also witness the full expanse of our civilization, of our power. Would you like to go to our armory now, Skylander? Excellent. Then the Archean armory awaits you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to split it up because I want to actually do the bonus levels. I can't do them until I beat the boss.
At last, it
It's
is time.
time after
After untold ages of darkness,
legendary light. The Archeans were efficient.
Skylanders of the tech.
I don't know how much resources that. And another easy one to get.
Long ago, the evil Archeans
is the easiest ever. I wonder how, if the wing boots actually affects. Okay, that was close. Too close for comfort. get the magic source, it will be. Oh, it's already 5 hours. We've been already streaming for 5 hours already. Oh, wow. That means we have about 30 minutes, 60 hours.
Source in the main vault at the center of our temple. In order to unlock the main vault, 3 switches must be activated in smaller vaults. These vaults will require a security key card. You will find the security key card somewhere in the lower level of our temple. Find it and bring it back to the main security panel.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
I don't want to restart this level, but I'm gonna have to. I hope it brings me. No! I have to do something. Well, tomorrow is always a good day to continue this marathon. Tomorrow we're gonna continue this marathon. I just don't have the energy to continue it today.